Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Sorry I'm late, and sorry I canceled last night. I went to the game store to sell some Magic the Gathering cards for some money. Why is there audio coming through my PC? What the fuck? I was telling a story. Shut up, YouTube. Um, anyway, sorry I'm late. Sorry I canceled last night. I went to my local game store to sell some Magic the Gathering cards because I'm broke. I don't have any money. So, sold a bunch of cards, got some cash, put it in the bank, and then I got roped into staying and playing a bunch of games, so ended up not being able to come home and stream, which is how it goes sometimes. And then sorry I'm late this morning. My excuse there, I'm just full of excuses this morning. My excuse there is, do you know what the problem with robot vacuum cleaners is? I woke up and I was trying to tidy up my kitchen, do some dishes, put some things away, mostly get dirty dishes into the dishwasher, and that hockey puck looking mother frickin' jerk decided to clean the kitchen at the exact time that I was trying to do the dishes. And not only that, it was trying to clean right where the dishwasher was, and it was taking its goddamn time. So I had to sit there and wait for the robot vacuum to do its thing. That's part of why I'm late. And then I also had a million other things to do, but that thing was designed to annoy me. Like, I appreciate that it exists because my floors have never looked better, but it really knows how to get in the way. Okay, so this morning we're going to be working on the game, and I think we're going to start working on achievements. There's a couple things I want to do this morning. Let me wake up though. It was really hard waking up today too. I was out much later than anticipated last night. I know y'all can't see my screen quite yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the engine booted up. Damn, I look good though. Game engine's booting up. Let's work on our to-do list. So since this is a single player game, here we can do it. Nope, that's the chat. Let's do it this way. There we go. So, okay, I hear you, Unreal Engine, and I counter your point with, I would like to see my website. Don't you hate it when applications like fight to be on top? Like, you'll have one thing open, you're literally in the middle of typing something, and then some other application says, no, it's my turn, and it just like takes over and screws you over when you're trying to type things or pay attention to things. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, today let's work on achievements in the Oculus Developer Center, which means we need to come up with some unlock requirements. And then how we're going to handle this is it will track locally and online, and whichever progress is greater when it updates, it will update the other one to that value. That way, if they're offline and they make progress on their unlocks, cool. And also, if they delete the game and re-download the game, then their unlocks and progress won't be lost, which will be nice. And they can also have achievements, which is cool, because achievements make people happy, I think. I guess that's why they exist. So, let's work on that. Let's hop over to developer.oculus.com. You can ignore all those websites, they're not important. Let's go to my profile. Oh, that is my personal information that you don't need to see. How do I get to my games? Oh, the My Apps button was hidden because the screen was shrunk too much. Here, we'll just go here. Okay, so also look at this. We have a little game icon now rather than just my face. I did a test. I did get leaderboards working. Leaderboards now work. I don't know if I've streamed since I got those working or not. I think I did. Yeah, I did. So let's go to platform services. We have events. We have achievements, trophies, badges, awards, and more that challenge your users to reach a goal or objective. Users can see the achievements their friends have earned, creating competition among friends. Let's create an achievement. This will be combo 100, golden god, reach a combo of 100. Oh, we need an image for this achievement. Man, sooner or later I'm gonna have to resubscribe to the Adobe Substance package per month. That's gonna be expensive. Okay, so we need a locked icon, unlocked icon, and a locked icon. These are 256 by 256 PNGs. Write policies. As achievement, the secret. Let's do we want to? Do we want to tell them how to unlock things, or do we want to make it a secret? I guess we can always change that later. Let me post this on Instagram as well, by the way. As a story. Maybe do just that hand and then press this button. To my working on my VR game if you want to hang out. Then let me grab the link. Let's copy the link. Normally I'd do this before I went live, but I was short on time this morning. I even had to push the stream out 15 minutes. Okay, let's get back to our achievements progress. So we need to make some images for this. How do we choose? How do we choose how they unlock it? Cannot be changed once your achievement is published. Type simple. When a counter reaches a target, simple achievements do not have progress. The achievement is unlocked when the client says the conditions have been met. That is this, because there's no progress for this one. It's not like punch a certain amount of things or something. You just have to, reach a combo of 100. If you reach a combo of 99, screw you. You don't get garbage. So we'll keep it at simple. Let's work on images for this. I don't know. Okay, look. I have Photoshop and Photoshop Beta installed. They finally took the good beta features and put them in the main build of Photoshop. But when I bring up Windows and type Photoshop, it always defaults to beta when I literally have an application called Photoshop installed. I don't understand. I don't know why it does this to me. Oh, this is my thumbnail from my YouTube short this morning. You should go check that out and get me some views. I need 9 million views, please, so I can be monetized. The sad thing is, this channel used to be monetized, and then I lost it because I was burnt out and didn't upload for a long time, for 6 months. So, I lost my monetization, which means I have to re-earn it, which also, because I stopped doing stuff because I was burnt out, I don't have anybody watching my videos, so it's very hard to get monetized. Here, I'll post I'm gonna post another story, but on the OracleFish live channel too. Oh shit, wrong thing. Discard that. Oh man, I missed the button when I was looking at the camera. Now it's not focusing. Focus, you fucking garbage camera. Okay. Working on my VR game. If you wanna hang out. Winky face. I should do like a winky face. That would be a little too suggestive. Let's add a link. Paste the link. Hit done. Make it the link a pretty color. My story. Make sure that I pasted the right link, because that would be embarrassing. Okay, now let's get back to this. So, client authoritative, it's not a secret. Allows you to assign custom items you've uploaded in the custom items panel. If you don't see any items here, they may still need to be approved, or you may have already assigned them to another achievement. So maybe we can give people like cool stuff for their Oculus Home once they unlock these achievements. That's something we can figure out later. Let's just get it working right now, I suppose. Okay, let's work on thumbnails. So Photoshop, we need a 256 by 256 create, I believe I already have images for this. Let me look at that, because I was working on that in the actual game as well. We need to make on our to-do, reach a combo of 100. So under achievements, let's do fists and then tab these over specifically. And then let's also, we need unlocked animation for achievements on unlocks screen. Granted, I have to get the unlock screen working, period. And let's also figure out how to display locked fists. I have some ideas here. We could either don't bring up the table at all if no fists are unlocked. Granted, we run the risk there of people downloading the game and being like, is this all there is to it? Because they can't look behind them and see what's locked. But also that just gives people, I don't know, when they... Maybe add like a cheeky... So after they play the first game, they'll see their progress on the current unlocks. So then they'll be like, okay, so there's things to unlock. So maybe yeah, don't bring up the table at all if no fists are unlocked. So we're gonna title this section Unlocks. For achievements, that we need an unlocked animation for achievements on unlock screen. We need to figure out how to display locked fists. We can probably don't bring up the table if no fists are unlocked. Maybe the first time they unlock something, put up like a look behind you. It is, I mean, like, it's not like people are so used to playing monitor games that VR is a little interesting, because like my girlfriend tried my game for the first time. First of all, she has no depth perception without her glasses. It's a thing, but so she couldn't figure out how to punch the bombs in the first place. But also it didn't occur to her that they're gonna start appearing in 360 degrees rather than just in front of her, so she died pretty fast. I think people who have played a lot of VR games will have an easier time with it for sure, but you have to, like, not everybody's gonna see this through the lens of the developer. Good morning, Raphael. So I'm thinking don't bring up the table at all if nothing is unlocked. We show the unlock progress at the end of the round. I don't know if we really want to make it super obvious what they have to do to unlock things. I think they'll figure it out as they play, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Neon Fist. We could have Neon Fist be duck under 25 lasers. Maybe change the amount eventually. This one could just be titled Duck. Although rather than the neon fists for this one, oh my god, what if we had like wooden duck fists? Or like rubber duck fists? That would be funny. That would be on the nose. So what do we make the achievement for getting the neon fists? Maybe hit like 30, maybe hit like 50 targets. Which I'm gonna have to get feedback from people on how easy these are to achieve, because for me that's like one game. For some people, like if we look at our developer center and our leaderboards, we have a couple people. Let me say this is a draft. We have a couple people now on the leaderboard. This person has 0 points. My dad has 296. My friend Matt has 2,500. Then I've got 36,000 points. So like, obviously not everyone's gonna like immediately be good at this. So I don't know like what the right values are. That's gonna take some play testing. But now we definitely need to make some rubber duck fists, because that's too funny of an idea. And it can make like whack, whack, whack noises every time you punch something. That'd be too funny. Oh my god, we could add a custom combo noise to it, so it's like whack, 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 whack. That would be... I'm thinking way too far into this. I'm gonna have to think about what a rubber duck fist looks like though. Maybe literally just rubber ducks for hands. I mean, we can also ask Bing AI images. Describe what I'd like to create. Rubber duck fists. Man, I was trying to generate like business person giraffes over here on the right. It would not do it. I don't have any faith in this. How are you doing, Raphael? How's life? Let's see. Glove made out of a rubber duck. That could be an option. Doing well. Just got a puppy? That's fun. I can't even imagine having I think puppies are probably even more energetic than kittens, and I have like the world's most energetic kitten. Okay, that's an idea. We could have like a rubber duck head on the back of the fist and make the thumb kind of like the feather. That's a concept. Definitely need like the rubber duck head though. See, this is what I think AI is useful for, is like coming up. I think it's good for brainstorming. I don't think it's good for final results yet, but for brainstorming, coming up with like general ideas, I think it's great. Yeah, so like not like that. Maybe put like the rubber duck head on the back of the hand, and then have like the thumb be like almost like it's like little wing. You couldn't see me make the flat motion, but I was doing the flat motion like a bird. Although I don't think this is how birds flap, to be fair. You would much rather have a kitten than a puppy. You're letting her out about every hour and she's having accidents inside the house. I don't know if you watch Hassan on YouTube, but he had a puppy for, I haven't watched him in a minute, but he had a puppy for a while that was having issues with going to the bathroom in the house. So I wonder if that's just like is that just like a regular thing with puppies? I wonder. Okay, so achievements. Let's work on achievements for these two right now, or these three. So I'll go ahead and make the achievements. We have Golden God, which for my API, we're gonna just name them whatever they, whatever I want the user to do, because that'll be easier for me to remember. I think we'll find out. I might regret this later, but I can always also delete the achievements. She's only 8 weeks, and supposedly it takes like 6 months to fully potty train a puppy. Yikes! So, cats generally know automatically to use a litter box, but my kitten, when I got him, he was like 5 weeks old. He was dying from an upper respiratory infection, so his nose was always clogged up. He couldn't smell anything, so he couldn't figure out where to go to the bathroom. So I had to clean up after him a whole lot. I had to keep him on the hard floor. I couldn't have him on the carpet. But once we got him past his upper respiratory infection and he could breathe again, he figured it out pretty quickly. Like one time, I took his poop and put it in the litter box, and then like took him over to it to smell it to try to teach him that that's where, it's like one time with the kitten, I took his poop, put it in the litter box, took him over to it to teach it, like try to get him to smell it so he knows like, hey, that's where I go to the bathroom. This is the litter box. This is where I can dig. But he just tried to eat it. Bless his little heart, because he's already not the brightest kitten in the world, but the upper respiratory infection made it really difficult for him to figure out where he was supposed to go to the bathroom. Our other cat just knew, but we got her after she was already almost 2 years old. Do I use regular litter? So when he was a kitten, for kittens specifically under a certain amount of weeks, you're supposed to use non-clumping litter, because kittens like to explore the world with their mouths. So I used the pretty litter, crystal litter, for a while with him until he got old enough to use clumping clay litter. Now I just use Dr. Elsie's Ultra Clumping Clay Litter because it's reviewed as one of the better options, and it's very affordable, which is nice because I'm a little bit broke. Turns out life's expensive. This one, we need to work on our icons. That's what we were doing. Let me see if I already have icons for that. Documents, game design, punch mom quest, assets, fists. Where did I save these? Use this type of litter. Did you paste the link? I don't know if it'll let you paste a link. It's non-clumping. I prefer clumping litter personally. I also tried the it's not showing any links or anything that you're pasting for me. This is all I see. I see do you use regular litter? We use this type of litter. So I don't know. What's up, Juan? How's it going? We're talking about cat litter and I'm working on my game. How's your day going? I need to find my renders of these. I don't know where I put them. I think I can figure out where I put them from within Unreal. It's called Tidy Cat's Breeze. Oh, you do pellet litter. I tried that for a while too, but I couldn't get him to go in it. Having that with a sifting litter box seems like a pretty good option as well. I would like to get a robotic litter box, but the good ones that actually work are very expensive, and I don't have money right now. Like literally because of how broke I am, and I sold like $400 worth of magic cards yesterday, just because I have to pay my bills this month. I'm basically living paycheck to paycheck right now, just because having a house is expensive, apparently. You don't think it's worth the money for the robotic ones? Yeah, they also all have mixed reviews. Doing great. You've been messing around with AI art in Night Cafe. That's pretty fun. We were actually just using an AI tool this morning. I was looking for inspiration for fist in my game. I think I'm gonna make a rubber duck fist for an achievement titled duck, because they have to duck under lasers. So I think that would be funny. That'd be funny joke that nobody would get except for me. People will be like, why'd I get a rubber duck? Assets, widgets. Okay, where? Fist unlocks. Where are these stored? Assets, fists. Okay, it is. It is. Game design, punch bomb quests, assets, fists. Minus fists. Unlock graphic. There we are. So that's what we'll use for the achievement graphic. So that looks pretty good, I think. We need to give it like a backdrop or something, but I think that looks pretty cool. Then we have our locked one as well. And we can always replace these images later too. We just need something for now. So we have our 256 by 256 canvas. Let's grab our image. Looks good. And then let's figure out what we want the background to look like. We can probably just use a blurred out print screen of the map here, because I am a little lazy. So we can hide that. We can hide our scoreboards. I would call myself resourceful. We'll hit print screen. Go to Photoshop, paste that, put it behind the fists. Hey, I said behind the fists. Please. Why is it not moving anymore? Here, I have a better idea. Paste that. And just do that. Image crop. Copy, paste. We just need something behind here, I think. Let's go ahead and lock. You know? Oh, there's the lock button. I never lock stuff in Photoshop. Why is it doing the marquee tool? Richie sent me a message request. The heck? Wow, the Would You Rather reels do pretty well on Instagram. I'm still figuring out how to get YouTube shorts to do well. I thought, I did this one yesterday on YouTube, and YouTube refused to even show it to anyone, and I don't know why. It showed it to a total of 2 people, this YouTube short. It's like, how's the algorithm supposed to get any data on that if it only shows it to 2 people? I think also this did not do well on YouTube. Some of them do, some of them don't. I haven't quite figured out what the difference is yet, because they're both the same concept. YouTube shorts are kind of a crapshoot, it feels like. This one, I showed some funny Starfield bugs. Here are a couple funny Starfield bugs. And maybe it's because I want to look at you when he's speaking. This is so dramatic. He's like, I can't look at you when I'm talking. I think the reason that it didn't show it to anyone is because she's not wearing any clothes. But it's like a game. Who cares? Why is the security officer not wearing clothes? And she has a gun. And I said gun, so I bleeped that out, thinking maybe that was why it wasn't showing it to anyone, and then re-uploaded it. What? Still won't show it to anyone. Like running around ready to shoot up some civilians. And I bleeped out the shoot up part too. Run into in Starfield. So I don't know why it's just refusing to even show it to anyone. Usually it shows it to at least a couple hundred people to figure out if people like it or not. I don't know. That one is a mind bender to me. The algorithm does not like it for some reason. Because the people that did watch it watched like 80% of it, which is good as far as I know in terms of analytics. But let's see. It has only shown it to 4 people, according to the analytics page, of which 25% viewed, sure, but that's not a big enough data set to say we're not going to show it to anyone else. There's definitely something about the video the algorithm specifically does not like, I think. I'm not sure what it is. It's probably the lack of clothing. Normally it will show it. It will at least like do impressions for like a couple hundred people, figure out what the percentages are. If it did well, it'll continue to push it. If it didn't, it won't. 4 people is not a big enough sample size, so I think it literally has a problem with something in the video. Anyway, let's get back to working on this, and we can take our background and center that up nice and neat, like so. Maybe even like scale. Maybe we just do like a gradient like that. That doesn't look too bad. Or we can take this and make it really blurry. So we can do like filter Gaussian blur. I mean, that's still just like a gradient at that point. Yeah, I think just a gradient at this point is not bad. Something like that, maybe. That's all we need. And then the other thing I'm trying to figure out is the TikTok algorithm, because I'll do things that I feel like have a pretty good hook, like the would you rather. I always thought that would do better than it has been. But then it won't. It'll feel like it gets good engagement, good like to comment ratio and stuff like that, but then it just won't push it out to anyone else. I don't know. It's tricky. I just got to keep throwing things at the wall and see what works, I guess. See what sticks. So the one thing that did get a ton of views was something that I can't repeat easily. Oh, I don't know. Finish my VR game. Figure out how to do things. Let's do a drop shadow on this guy. Make it stand out. That looks pretty cool. Maybe make the drop shadow a little bit more subtle, like a 75 or like a 65. Looks good to me. Let's save this as achievements. So do documents, game design, punch home quest. The effort and patience needed for content creation is very underrated. It's a little frustrating. I feel like sometimes it's rewarding. I feel like I do a pretty good job making an entertaining short, and then it just doesn't do anything. It's a lot of time investment for zero return a lot of the time. It's like that's why I'm doing shorts instead of long form videos, at least, because it's easier to knock things out quickly and then figure out kind of try to figure out what works and what doesn't. I'm doing a bad job of figuring it out though. But I am also gaining subscribers slowly, so that's cool. Like so far from shorts alone, I've gained like 100-ish subscribers, because I dipped down back below 10,000 for a little bit this year when I started streaming again, because it started knocking out old people that don't care about the channel, and then when I started posting shorts, those have netted subscribers. So I think I just have to slowly build my audience that way and hope for the best. Because, like, yeah, 338 shorts views, that's not really good for a YouTube short, but it is still 338 eyes that I didn't have otherwise. That's the way you got to think about it. Although I do need to do more game streams, because it's really hard to make entertaining YouTube shorts out of game development streams. There's not a whole lot of entertaining stuff happening. So I think we're going to work on the game maybe until like a little after lunch, and then I'm going to switch over to Starfield and play that, because I do want to play that game more. Have not had time to play it. I've also been trying to play Elden Ring. I'm very bad at it, but I just don't have the time. How's the Starfield game? I think it's pretty fun. We're not super far into it, but we've been having a whole lot of fun playing it. I've only played it on stream, so I don't have that many hours in it yet. Let's see. I've also heard it gets way more fun after like 30 or so hours. I don't have that many hours in it, but I've been having fun just with like the basic introductory part of the game. Just exploring. I like just exploring in RPGs and seeing the cool like Easter eggs that the developers have hidden and stuff. Like I'm working on a YouTube short right now where we discovered boxed whiskey, which was pretty funny. And I went on this like whole tangent where it was like, oh, is this freeze dried? Is freeze dried alcohol a thing? And then found out when I was looking through my inventory that it was actually just like a juice box of whiskey. Which I thought was pretty funny. Whoa, that pop-up showed Overcooked. Oh, Overcooked is on sale. I do like Overcooked. Let's see, how many hours do we have in Starfield currently? Oh, there's an update. I've played it for 6 hours, so I have another 24.2 hours before it's fun, apparently. But I've been having fun just with like the introductory section. I think it's a good game. Damn, my friends they got hours in this game. Okay, we'll save this under assets, fists. A big factor is also the type of content people watch, your YouTube page. Yeah, everybody's recommendations are totally different, and I'm specifically telling my shorts to only be pushed to new audience because I don't want to, like, this channel's dead. Let's be completely honest about that. I have 10,000 subscribers that have completely forgotten this channel exists because I was inactive for so long. So a lot of times I'll post new things and lose a bunch of subscribers. So I'm specifically pushing shorts to new viewers because I don't want to bother old subscribers until my subscriber number has tilted more in favor of new subscribers rather than old subscribers, I'm gonna push shorts specifically to new subscribers to try to reach a new audience. Because there's a little checkbox I'll show you when you're uploading a short. So if I hit create and go to my shorts, editing drive, shorts. So let's just upload one that I've already uploaded, and then I'll delete it later. If we go down to the options, there's an option that says publish to subscriptions feed and notify subscribers. If you uncheck that, it will only push it out to the shorts feed. Content, I'm gonna cancel that upload because we don't want it. We already uploaded that one. You discovered me because of a video of a Minecraft YouTuber for kids. Oh, that was Unspeakable. That was forever ago. That was cool. That was really cool of him. He gave me $500, which I wish he would give me $500 right now, because I am, as I have previously mentioned, a little bit broke. I think we put the achievements under individual. Unlock graphic. Let's just save them under the individual fists for now. Achievements. Let's do start out star first to see everything. So we'll do Midas Fist underscore achievement underscore unlocked. And this will be PNG. Save. And then let's go ahead and do an adjustment layer for hue saturation. Change saturation to 0. Maybe turn the lightness down. Maybe even blur it a little bit. So put those in a folder. Is this the fist I'm gonna make into a rubber duck? No, this one's already done. This one when you punch things, like, it does like a coin particle effect. So this one you unlock when you get a combo of 100, because that's apparently kind of hard for people. Really easy for me, but I'm the developer. I've played the game a whole lot. I'm just really talented. I guess I can't do a smart filter on a layer group. That's a bummer. So I guess we'll duplicate this, merge it down, and then do a filter blur. Blur it out a little bit. That looks like the same thing. Yeah, it makes it a little bit less clear what it is. Have to go. Have a good day, Juan. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun talking to you too. On your computer, PNG. This will be Midas Fist achievement locked. Let's go back to our developer center. Our unlocked icon is my face. Documents, game design, punch mom, quest, assets, fists, Midas fists, unlock graphic, unlocked. Jesus. Locked. Simple achievement, they just have to get the thing. Reach a combo of 100. Ugh. Maybe, because I don't know if 100 is going to be the final number, so the API name should be different. Combo unlock for API name, I think. You can always change it later. You can't change it later once it's been published, but I can always remake the achievement. Delete this one, I think. Can you delete achievements? I wonder. Save, publish. Achievements. So we have our Golden God, reach a combo of 100, combo unlock, published. No, let's do the deaths. Create an achievement, death unlock. What were my ideas for the name for this one? Bravely Unknown. Yeah, I like that. Let's say die 25 times. This one will be a count. Let's shoot for 25. Then the unlock icon for this one doesn't even have to be the fist. We can just do like a skull, I think. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is the problem with having Facebook open. I just get distracted. Have I ever played GeoGuessr? I have not. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. That's not good. It is not lunchtime yet. Pretty fun. GeoGuessr. Sure. Get dropped anywhere from the busy streets of New York to the beautiful beaches of Bali. Play for free. Let's continue with Facebook. I have an account now. Well, I mean, like, this one's pretty obvious, right? Where's the Eiffel Tower? And here I was saying this was easy. Who feels dumb now? Is me. If I zoom out, bruh, I feel like the Eiffel Tower should be obvious, right? Because like they put the landmark for the Arc de Triomphe, but not the flippin' Eiffel Tower. Really? I feel a little bit dumb. That's not the Arc. I thought it was gonna be like, choose the city you're in or something, not like, that's the Pantheon. I didn't think it was gonna be like, choose the exact spot on the map. I feel like when you're zoomed out, the flippin' Eiffel Tower should be one of the big ones. Although I think French people hate the Eiffel Tower, so that explains that a little bit, I suppose. I don't know where it is in Paris. Bruh. Maybe, oh, it's probably not showing it because that would give it away, right? Arc. You think it's by the Rhine River? Dude, I don't fucking care where the Eiffel Tower is. It's in Paris. Right here. It's right here in Paris. I got 2.2 miles away from it. That's not bad for a first guess, and you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, next mission. We are in New York. By the water. Okay. Let's make this a little bigger. There's some people, and there's... Oh, Statue of Liberty. Okay. That's on an island, I know. I don't know which island it's on. I actually have no idea which island it's on. And they're not gonna tell me. Oh, Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Okay, I know where I am. Now I have to figure out which side of the Statue of Liberty we're on. Well, we are like right here, I think. Like literally right here is my guess. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was only 22 yards. You know, that looks pretty good. There's a compass? That seems pretty nice, useful. Next mission. I like how it's putting us on missions like the fate of the world rests in our hands here. Okay, so we have to find somewhere on the map where this guy's head is and where these schoolgirls are. We're in South America. We're facing east. Wait, what the heck? We're not in South America. We don't know where we are. It's not giving us even a city. The cameraman is being really creepy following these girls. I wonder how far he follows them. He just follows them the whole goddamn way. This guy, I'm curious. Okay, now they disappeared. So he only stalked them for about 10 feet. Bruh. There's the tuning fork building. Yes, yes, I know where I am. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, give me the sign. Palm Grove Center, The Calyx, Art Gallery, Herbarium, Sydney Opera House. Okay, we're in Australia. 7 minutes from the Sydney Opera House. Haha! I'm a master at this. So, we are in Australia. I don't know where the... Oh, Sydney Opera House is probably in Sydney, if I had to guess. Canberra. Sydney. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're in Sydney. Now we're looking for the Sydney Opera House, which is 7 minutes to the right of where we are. I feel like a master at this. We are... Is this a lake? This is a lake. This is not the ocean. And it is east. The lake is east. I'm really bad at knowing if east is right or left. So... it's probably somewhere around here. They have an IKEA in Sydney, Australia? Bro, that's where I want to go. Alright, so we're looking for the Sydney Opera House. It could be over here. Dude, why is Sydney so big? West is left when you look at the map. Good to know. I should know that. I'm an Eagle Scout, for crying out loud. Looking for a Sydney Opera House. Maybe Sydney Opera House is not in Sydney and it just lied to me. My guess should be at the location I started out. Okay. Okay, so the Sydney Opera House is the Australian Rockery. What is a rockery? Do they sell like different rocks and stuff? Or do they sell like cradles? Or they just have like a whole bunch of children in cradles and you can go rock them? I don't know, man. Okay. Ah! So, the Sydney Opera House. There's a lake by city center. Wow, you're cheating. I don't know where downtown Sydney is. There's like a lake everywhere. Is going to Google Maps in another tab cheating? No, I don't want to guess. I'm gonna assume that's cheating. This is a lake. We're on land and the water is east, so... Bruh. IKEA would be downtown. I'm gonna look near the IKEA. This looks promising, potentially. Public toilet. Nope, probably not. Pole Forest. Because, like, there's greenery here. Let's see what's over this way. There's some buildings. NYE 19. Oh, New Year's Eve, not New York Eve. I was like, are we actually in Australia? Okay, what is this? Oh, we're about to learn some things. Welcome. Oh, okay. I see what we're looking for on the map now. Must see plant displays. RBGSYD. The Royal Botanic Garden. Aboriginal Heritage Tour. That's the Opera House. Why are you cheating, Raphael? Alright, we are looking for some greenery that looks like this. I don't know how big it is, though. We're looking for a pair of lungs next to a boot. I don't know what kind of psychopath has a pair of lungs strapped to their boot. They just go murder people. Maybe the lungs like work as air sacs to make them like moon shoes or something. Also don't know. Oh, Sydney Opera House. Found it. Wait, no. Does this look right, though? So we are... Oh, Opera House is over here. So we're like... We started... Is there a way to return to your starting location? Regardless, I think our starting location was somewhere around here. There should be a small flag in the lower left corner. Maybe it's because the screen is too small. No? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a way to return. Make it full screen. I don't have a way to return. Oh, it was somewhere around here. I suspect we were somewhere on... Here, let me minus this again. That's right, we were like right next to the guy's head. So this is close to where we were, and there were the girls originally that this cameraman was creepily stalking. So I'm gonna say we're somewhere like right here. We were 46 yards, that's not bad. I feel like out of the entire planet, we did all right. Yay for us! Clap for Chris. Okay, continue. Tutorial completed. That was just the tutorial? I feel like that was so hard. This is like harder than Elden Ring. Unlock all regions. Play next run. Level 1, US Northeast. There's Battle Royale for this? Dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm on a free account and can play for free for 5 minutes every 15 minutes. Wait, so if I don't guess in 5 minutes, I get booted for 15 minutes? Get ready to explore the world. Dude, this is gonna take me longer than 5 minutes. You get 3 minutes per round. Oh, I'm so screwed. Loading. That's how you know we're in the Matrix, is there's a loading screen on the road. And the assets haven't popped in yet. There's actually a dumpster there. That's how you know we're living in a simulation. Rent a car. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what general... It's already been 2 minutes and I've seen no landmarks that are recognizable. Let's go back to the start. Can't go this way because it's gated off. Oh, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, never mind. We can just jump through gates like a ghost. Dude, this is just a city. Every flippin' city looks exactly the same. This is also how you know we're living in a simulation, because there's supposed to be a school right here, but that hasn't loaded in yet either. This is hard. Oh, is this a recognizable thing? No, it is not. It is a garage with a fancy heading and some trash cans, which is a symbolic representation of how good at this game I am. Check the box truck. What box truck? Oh, Embassy Suites, Boston Logan Airport. Okay. Is this a hotel? Embassy Suites, Boston. What? I was gonna guess. Screw you. I finally figured stuff out. This game doesn't give you enough time. It said I had 5 minutes. I feel deceived. This game is bullshit. We see you lose points? Alright, I have 1 minute and 29 seconds. Let's, why is it blurred out? The meat supermarket. Finest Chinese food. Where? Why is... And takeout. 59 seconds. Island rotisserie chicken. Staten Island. We're in New York, which is up here. Where's Staten Island? I have 34 seconds to find Staten Island. New York. Gardner's Island, Fisher's Island. Ah, we have 17-second. Yonkers. New Haven. Fuck it. I was 30 miles off. Some people play with a 10-second timer. Those people are psychopaths. Upgrade to pro. I'm good. I don't think I'm very good at this game. I'm gonna get back to working on my own game. That's fun. 5 minutes is pretty short. 3 minutes is pretty short. I guess you have to be good at directions. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Die 25 times. We need to make an achievement image for this. Let's see if we can just find like a clip art skull. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel. Granted, it needs to match the art style of my game. Which is the hard part, I suppose. I guess I've memorized thousands of Magic the Gathering cards. It wouldn't be too far off to assume someone could potentially memorize lots of locations. Skull and crossbow. Actually, I just need like a cool looking skull vector. I can always update this later with something. Oh, we can, I don't know what we can do. I have an idea. So, I made these illustrated ghosts. For when you punch things. So we can just make the achievement like ghosts. This one is Ghost 4, Ghost 2. Let's do Ghost 3. Oh, Ghost 3 should be the main one. One looks cool. Excuse me. Just like scale the thing for me, please. Just try that. And then copy the smart filters. And I still have number 1 to use, make it maybe even smaller. Put him like right here. Copy those smart filters, but make it even blurrier. Oh, wrong one. Which one am I looking for? And darker. Put it all the way down below. That looks pretty cool. This will be the locked image. Reaper fists underscore achievement underscore locked. And then for unlocked, we'll just show the fist in the same way that we did the gold one. So let's go ahead and save this as a PSD. And this will be Midas fist underscore achievement graphics. So then we'll copy this group, go over to our skeleton fists. Delete this. We just wanted the background. Grab these. Except we'll keep this here so we can copy the drop shadow attribute. And then delete it. Unlocked. We can go back to our developer center and say for unlocked. Unlocked. Count 25, death unlock, bravely unknown. Publish. Man. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay, so now we need one more for the neon fists. This one will be hitting targets. Target unlock. You wish for $1 million. You can't say your wish out loud. That makes it not come true. So now you're gonna be broke forever. I'm sorry. I should have explained the rules better, but now you're just doomed. I'm sorry. Hey Dad, how's it going? Alright, this one will be unlocked from targets. What are we gonna name this one? Hit 50 targets. I need a good name. Oh wait, ChatGPT is not the name on the website. I don't know the name. It's OpenAI or something. I'm gonna get the AI to give me some ideas. Can you give me some ideas for achievement names for hitting targets in a video game? Bullseye Master, Target Terminator, Precision Predator. That sounds like someone who's going to jail. Marksman Maestro, Target Toppler, Precision Prodigy, Sharpshooter Sensation, Center Mass Specialist. Ask AI who the best soccer player is. You can ask AI that. Okay, let's get more specific here. Can you give me some ideas for names for hitting targets in a video game? Achievement names for hitting targets in a video game where you unlock a neon paint object when you complete the achievement. Neon glow gun, neon bullseye blaster, luminescent target master. Also, who's the best soccer player? Determining the best soccer player is highly subjective. That's all you need to know. Okay. I'm making a VR game where you punch bombs. A VR video game where you punch bombs at targets. I need some achievement name ideas for hitting targets when you unlock the achievement. You unlock virtual fists that spray neon paint when you punch things. Neon bomber, splashdown striker, bombardment brush, painted precision. That's pretty good. Painted precision. Neon nova. Painted precision. I like. Painted precision. Hit 50 targets. This one will be a count, and we'll count to 50. Now we need some unlock graphics for this. So let's give them a hint for the locked icon. We'll use one of our targets. Just let me just grab one. Assets, models, nope. Assets. That's fists. Maps. Models, power-ups. Alright, if we get this closer to over here, it'll be easier to get it in front of a gradient backdrop. Make my life stupid easy. Move you up a little bit. This is so janky. Okay, I'm gonna try to print screen it now. We can do this, and then we can use the removal brush. So let's image trim. So now we just have this. We can use there's a new tool called the removal brush. We can just paint over like that. Bam. Easy. Maybe also do the object select tool. So we can object select. Damn, I did a good job. Do curves, invert art selection, and darken the backdrop some. Nice. Copy the selection, invert it again. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I could have just oh, I have an idea. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Then additive. Yeah. We can probably just do an effect outer glow. Make it additive. Not quite yellow, so it'll actually I don't care enough. I think this looks fine. Rainbow unlock graphic. We'll do neon fists neon rainbow underscore achievement locked. Now we can duplicate this group. Grab our neon fists. Don't think we even need the drop shadow on this one. Go back to our achievements for unlocked. I want the target. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Unlocked, we want to show the fists. Locked, we want to show the target. Publish. Save. So we have 3 achievements. Now I have to figure out how to implement these in Unreal Engine. I wonder what, okay. Making a VR video game where you punch bombs at targets. I need some achievement name ideas for dying in game. When you unlock the achievement, you unlock virtual skeleton fists that spawn ghosts when you punch things. Spectral respawn, phantasmal fist initiate, eternal echoes, revenant's reach, ghastly grasp, skelestrike. These are not bad. Undying apparition. Yeah, not bad. ChatGPT is great for helping you out with ideas for things like that. Man, I am hungry. The reason I have stuff hidden under the map is because I don't want it to load this stuff into memory while the game is playing. I'd rather this be loaded into memory at the very beginning of the game, so that the game doesn't hitch or lag while you're playing the game. So I just throw one of everything underneath the map so it's all loaded into memory since there aren't that many things. And then it's loaded into memory for as long as the game is booted. There are more elegant ways to do this, but the player will never see underneath here. So that's all that matters. Okay, achievements. Need to figure out how I want to handle this in game. Let's go to our game mode, I guess. Is there begin play? This is what happens during the game. Unlock sort testing, which is this that was for testing stuff. Lower health event, game start event, game over event. Unlock events. We have a whole page for unlock events. I have to really think about the best way to handle this so that I don't screw myself in the future. The screwing future Chris is not great. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some food. I'm muted. Whoops. I have lunch. I have Soylent, banana flavored, a bag of chips, and an apple. Let's watch something. Let's see what's on my recommended. Dude, this Lorcana, this Disney card game is very fun. You have a salsa verde chicken with brown rice. That sounds a whole lot more appetizing than my lunch. I usually have leftovers from my meal kit, but since my girlfriend has been over, she's been eating a decent amount of half of my... So like each meal from the meal kit is 2 portions. So she's been eating the second portion, so I've been on my own for dinner a lot more nights than I'd like. So I'll have to figure that one out. Am I doing a meal service? Yes, I'm doing every plate because it's affordable and pretty good. It's like half the price of HelloFresh. By the time I find something I actually want to watch. Already be done with lunch. You're doing Home Chef? How much does that one cost you per week? So for 6 portions, 3 meals, 6 portions, mine is like $51 a week. And that's including shipping. Be gentle with Apple's new titanium
Apple's
iPhone.
using titanium on their newest iPhone 15 Pro Max. Titanium is the coolest metal on the planet for many reasons. It's biocompatible, used for creating artificial joints, repairing human bones, not to mention build interstellar spacecraft and to construct robots that crawl other planets. And of course, it's on my ring. My ring has titanium that I reclaimed from a wheelchair. Titanium comes in quite a few different flavors, grade 1 being the cheapest, softest, and easiest to machine, which is what I thought the iPhone was going to be. But then Apple slapped a grade 5 on the screen and I got rocked, in more ways than one. And let me show you why. I happen to have some 1-inch titanium bar stock laying around, as people often do. This guy costs $170. For example, this 6061 aluminum bar of the exact same proportions only cost me $10. Aluminum is what smartphones are normally made from, and the color difference between the two metals is glorious to behold, especially as it's heated. The main reason my jerry-rig knife is only $15 is because I'm using an aluminum alloy and not a titanium alloy. And keep in mind, this solid rod is only grade 2 titanium. I'm too poor to buy a full rod of grade 5 titanium, since a single notepad-sized paper-thick
Isn't titanium like really brittle though?
$6 all by itself. If we do some simple math and scale this 0.5 millimeter thick piece of metal up to a hypothetical 8.5 millimeter block, thick enough to mill a phone out of, we would be looking at almost $2,000 worth of grade 5 titanium. And that's not even including the complexity of milling and shaping grade 5, and the dollars worth of iPhone hardware that goes inside. So the math just ain't mathin', and there's no way Apple suddenly decided to make negative profit on each iPhone sold. You might have noticed that titanium reacts in a very unique way as it gets torched, oxidizing in extremely predictable and consistent rainbows, going from yellow to purple to blue to light blue and back to gray again as it gets really hot. You might be thinking to yourself, hey Jerry, are you even gonna unbox the iPhone? And I say yes. Let's jump in and see what this iPhone is made from, and also how well it can handle the heat of everyday life. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, and let's get started.
Doesn't Apple
Inside the
make
brand
like
new iPhone 15,
pretty bold claims though, usually, and they don't usually live up to them?
titanium is almost the same shade as the blued titanium that I made. Looking under the phone, this time we find there's no lightning cable. Instead, we have a brand new braided USB-C cable. I imagine the world will soon follow Apple's lead on this one, and we'll start seeing this port everywhere. Probably the closest thing we'll ever see to world peace. And honestly, the phone does feel good, about the same as any other rectangular phone, but the brushed titanium and the etched back glass do feel super cool. But the imitation blue shade is just ever so much off from the actual shade of blue titanium that I think it would bother me long term. Apple said again that this screen glass is the strongest glass ever on a smartphone. They call it ceramic shield, and I agree. It is a pretty solid slab of glass. We normally see plastic screens scratch at a level 2 or 3, glass at 5 or 6, and sapphire would be an 8 or 9. This dual ion exchange ceramic shield does still scratch at a level 6, with deeper grooves at a level 7, but level 6 does appear to be quite a bit more faint than usual. And I do think Apple is onto something with this proprietary glass. The front selfie camera is tucked into the dynamic island and is protected by that same slab of glass. The earpiece is a razor-thin slit between the glass and the frame. No speaker grills to fall out or get dirty. Making our way over to the titanium sides, Apple's using something called a PVD coating, a physical vapor deposition. It's a pretty wild method of applying an
Every time he scratches it in one of his videos, it makes me
in depth, but you know, it is scratchable. Exactly like the anodized aluminum. Everything except for this 5G antenna slot. For some reason this oval is just not scratching. I think they should make a whole phone out of whatever this stuff is. The power button is scratchable, however, and not removable, along with the top and entire left side. It took Apple 14 hours to apply this finish, and my jerry-rig knife 14 seconds to unapply the finish. The new action button is scratchable, and our USB-C port down near the bottom is an actual USB 3 with 10 gigabit transfer speeds. The regular iPhone 15 is just USB 2, and if you don't know what that means, you'll be just fine with either. The matte back glass, which every phone should have, does not scratch.
That sound is brutal.
The Apple logo in the center is the only thing that's smooth. One thing that Apple did change up quite a bit this year is with the cameras. We still get that gradual gradient built into the tinted glass that rises up to the camera plateau, and some of these camera upgrades we won't be able to see until the teardown. But Apple says these 3 lenses that we can see are actually 7. Gotta LOL a bit at that absolute stretch. Here at the bottom we have a 48 megapixel main camera, which apparently has a nanoscale coating on the lens to reduce glare. The coating luckily does not scratch off or fracture. The coolest camera is definitely the middle one, a 12 megapixel 5x tetra prism telephoto lens that redirects and reflects light 4 times before hitting a 3D sensor shift OIS stabilizer. If there's one reason to take apart the iPhone 15 Pro Max, it's to see what in the world that looks like from the inside. Then up top we have a 12 megapixel ultrawide. Apparently, these 2 cameras on the edge can work together like 2 eyeballs to generate spatial video, which I don't want to be the guy to beat a dead horse, but that was something Android did 12 years ago with the HTC Evo 3D. Probably before some of you kidlets with iPhones were even born. Gotta honor your ancestors. Apple said during their event that the back glass panel is easily removable to facilitate repairability, which is a huge commendable move. And then in the same sentence, Apple said that the internal structure of the iPhone 15 Pro Max is made from 100% recycled aluminum, which immediately tells us 2 things. 1, it's nice to see that there's more than just the iPhone design that gets recycled every year. And 2, the internal frame is not solid grade 5 titanium, only the exterior. This explains quite a bit. The iPhone 15 Pro Max has a 6.7-inch OLED display with 2000 nits of outdoor brightness and 120 Hz refresh rate, and lasts for about
Apple's always very
before having no
very misleading with their bragging claims.
We'll try out my big boy lighter in a second. It's time to see if the new blended aluminum titanium grafted hybrid structure compromises the structural integrity of the iPhone 15 Pro Max.
I feel like it's gonna break. Oh, yep. Oh, that's just the glass though. The back glass?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I did not see that one coming. You've been watching me durability test smartphones for about 11 years now, and most phones do not break. iPhones especially do not break, like ever. And that snap was abnormally quick. Kinda stunned. I'm not sure if it's because the grade 5 titanium frame has nearly 3 times more tensile strength than aluminum, or half the elasticity, but the glass did not like being pressed or flexed by my thumb. That's crazy.
I didn't even notice
On the
there was
first
glass
bend,
on
too.
there. I thought it was just
Internally,
solid
the phone itself is
metal.
doing fine, of course. There's no cracking or shattering of the frame, but the back glass is definitely obliterated. Good thing Apple made the glass modular, so it only cost $200 to replace instead of $500, but still, if I was a person who just purchased a $1,200 titanium iPhone 15 Pro Max, I would be extremely nervous right now. Anyway, I did not plan on that happening, but you gotta admit, the crack looks pretty cool. The Apple iPhone 15
Got
Pro
that Spider-Man
Max
design
does
on the
not
back.
survive my durability test, which means it's time for the big boy lighter. The PVD coating is already an imitation blue, which would make any actual bluing of the titanium frame very difficult to see. But if we sand it down and expose some bare titanium, we might be able to see if Apple's grade 5 reacts the same way as my grade 5. That's some pretty good looking brushed titanium. Still not sure why it takes Apple 14 hours. I'm using a MAP gas torch, which I think, along with burning my desk, is actually lighting some of the titanium dust on fire. You can see the sparks glow white as they sputter away from the phone. Now, the titanium itself could probably handle the heat, but the screen and the phone circuitry, not so much. The torch definitely accomplishes what my lighter could not, and if we look super close at the iPhone frame, we can see it start to change colors from the heat. Apple is indeed using real titanium. Is it grade 5 though? I do have ways of finding out. I think it's getting kinda hot in here. Now, everyone knows the whole point of getting a new iPhone is so that everyone knows you have a new iPhone. Hiding it in a black plastic case
You
would
got
only
multiple of
entirely
them?
defeat the purpose. And wow, side note, natural titanium is the move for sure. However, getting a transparent case to show off your phone is dangerous, since most clear cases are made of thermoplastic polyurethane, which when exposed to ultraviolet radiation undergoes the irreversible process of photooxidation. Sunlight makes clear cases turn yellow.
Yeah,
So
I
on the
feel
off
that.
chance you ever do go
Now
outside,
look at my
you
phone.
won't
I have
have
a clear case
anymore.
and it's definitely
Enter my
yellowish
channel
now.
sponsor, Dbrand. Dbrand has inexplicably found a way to defeat the sun with their never yellowing, completely transparent ghost case, and they're offering free replacements if it ever does yellow, which is pretty brave of them. The best part is the ghost case is also completely compatible.
I mean, like,
with
look
my
at this.
teardown
It's
scale.
definitely yellowed.
You can keep your own phone from getting absolutely wrecked like mine with the link down in the description. Now, I pride myself on being extremely thorough, and I'd be amiss if we let this golden opportunity to check the back glass of the regular iPhone 15 Pro for similar structural deficiencies as its larger counterpart. With some very strong bends from the back, nothing happens. Flipping the phone over to the front, again, nothing happens. The normal-sized iPhone 15 Pro survives and does not have the same fate as the Max. I'm curious to see how thin Apple's titanium layer actually is, and what grade it is. The iPhone 15 Pro Max teardown is going to be quite a bit more destructive than usual.
Oh,
Thank
so we
you for
don't have an answer to
subscribing.
that yet. I was actually curious how much of it was really titanium. You know they're putting the minimum amount there just to be able to make the claims. Otherwise, they wouldn't be a very profitable corporation. This was 8 hours ago, so the teardown's probably not going to be live for a while. Okay, so I think for our first tests, let me get some music going again. I think for our first tests for achievements, let's just focus on the death achievement. have not looked at any of the unlock scripting since 2022, so I need a second to sort of just like recatch my brain up and try to focus down and figure this out. Ugh. Scoreboard unlocks. So unlock variables, deaths. Or so we have checks for each fist. And we no longer want this one to be bombs punched. We want that to be combo. We do have deaths set up. Death unlock. Is this like a structure or something? Bombs punched. This is unlock var. Oh, bombs punched, deaths. Okay, so we made structs for this. We made a custom variable, I guess. So the unlock value is currently 25. What famous games have been made with Unreal Engine 5? A lot with Unreal 4. I don't know about 5. And Fortnite is Unreal Engine. Because it's Epic's in-house engine. List of Unreal Engine games. Let's Let's go to 2020s. Can I sort by date? I don't think this is up to date. Oh, 2022 Vampire Werewolf Apocalypse Yoshi's Crafted World is Unreal Engine. Oh, this is sorted by name. I want to sort by release date. Oh, that's Unreal 2, Unreal. So we want to go all the way up to 5. This is Unreal 3, Unreal 4. Marvel vs. Capcom, PUBG. Octopath Traveler, I wouldn't have guessed that one. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Tetris Effect. There's a lot of stuff. Gears of War. The Outer Worlds. Crash Bandicoot 4. Maneater. Sackboy Big Adventure. That one's actually really fun. Spellbreak. SpongeBob. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1-2 remakes. Whole lot of recognizable stuff. Stray. Ghostwire Tokyo. Lord of the Rings Gollum. That one is a joke. Payday. A whole bunch of stuff that hasn't come out yet. Then Unreal 5. Fortnite. The 5 is still relatively new. So most people are locked in at Unreal 4, but there will be more stuff coming out in 5. I'm working in 5 because why not? Okay, how do I want to sort this? How do we currently do it? And then we also need to figure out the best way to handle achievements. How long do you think it took to make Fortnite before release? It was originally designed to be like a demo, like a proof of what the engine could do, and it was in development hell for a really long time. You can look up the specifics, but and it was originally supposed to be that PvE game rather than Battle Royale. And the art changed drastically throughout development too. I remember trying it when it was in really early beta or alpha, and the art was totally different. It was like creepier, and the characters were lankier. Okay. Deaths, game value, ++. PvE, player versus environment, versus PvP, which is player versus player. So PvE is the game where you shoot a bunch of zombies. It's Save the World. Fortnite Save the World is the PvE version that it was supposed to be. Where am I doing the unlock stuff? You never played Save the World? It looked dumb. It was very convoluted. The benefit to Fortnite Battle Royale is that it's super stupid easy to hop into a game. You die, you just hop into another game like that. There's almost no in between. You just hit one button and you're in a game pretty much. Save the World, they had like this convoluted story. It didn't really make sense where you were supposed to go next. They had like all of these different fucking menus. It was very confusing. So that never caught on, I think, mostly for that reason, honestly. Because I do think there's a lot of room in the development space for cooperative games that you can play with your friends against the computer. I just think that Save the World was very convoluted and confusing. So when we die, we're incrementing deaths. When do we call the... Is it the scoreboard animation? Set unlock values. Okay, that's what we're doing it. So here, for the deaths, we get the current value. This is confusing. I might not be super responsive for a few minutes here. I've gotta figure out what the hell I did in 2022. This feels like the Hangover, except for game development. Bunch of noodles going everywhere and no idea what any of them do. Yikes. Let's do some organization here to figure out where everything's plugged in. I might redo this entire section of the game. I never quite got unlocks working and this looks very confusing. Okay, so for this function, we get the current value, the unlock value, and the saved value. And we ask, is the unlock value is the saved value less than the unlock value? And is the current value greater than 0? If both of those conditions are met, the unlock value is the save value less than the unlock value. That doesn't make sense. Is the saved value less than the unlock value? If the saved value is less than the unlock value, then we set the unlock to visible. Difference. What am I doing here? So we need the percent difference. So we get the current value over the unlock value, and that gives us the percent difference. So I think the unlock visible probably refers to on the scoreboard. But this still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because let's say they do unlock it in that round. We want to do an animation showing they unlocked it. I have to figure that out too. That's going to be complicated. I do need the developer hub up. I'm going to be playtesting here shortly. Let's close all these graphs because this is just confusing me. Okay, unlock events. This is the problem with doing something a year ago. Is this a local variable? Unlock visible. It is. Okay, so this sets up the animation. I think this happens first. So we set the unlock values, we add the fists and sort. This happens next. And boy oh boy, this is not organized. Where do we save? We just have to brute force this. Okay, so when we die, we do the scoreboard animation function, which says we set the unlock values, which says we figure out how many bombs were punched during the game, add it to the saved value to set the saved value. We do these percent change nonsense to figure out how much the percent changed for the animation. And so current save, we set deaths higher. And let's see. OVR platforms, achievements. Request the user's progress on the specific achievements. Get definitions by name. On all achievements. Ah, fuck me, dude. Let's do a sequence. So that way, after we're done doing all of the fist checks, we can, because there's going to be more fist checks at the end of the day when I add more fists to unlock. We'll want to save the game, but sequence, I can add stuff later. Let's do achievements, add count. This adds to it though. I also see a problem currently. I don't think I'm resetting this value. Every game. So let's go to our event graph. Reset unlock varies. Okay, we are. That's good. Good, good, good. We're already ahead of the curve there. Okay, so before we do this, let's make a new event. And we'll just call this achievement handling. I want to make a new event here. Because what we want to do, logically, we want to track achievement progress locally in the local save file, but also update the achievement progress online. So we first check to see if we can get the achievement progress from online. Let's logically think this through. One, check for achievement progress online. If successful, compare to local achievement progress. If online progress is greater, set the local progress, and vice versa. I think this is the first thing we need to do for each achievement, is check whether local or online is higher. What did I do on line 21? It's Thursday. Didn't do anything on Thursday. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I think I have to cancel my credit card. Or get a new one. I have a $1,500 charge for Syracuse University. Which is not something I did. I don't know how someone in New York would have my credit card number. Do an online course with them? No. I don't even know who they are. This was from Thursday. On Thursday, I went to my local game store and played a Disney card game. Just when things were already hard enough. Here's a $1,500 charge you didn't do. Gas station or convenience store? Yeah, but why would someone from New York have it? Definitely have gotten gas. Regardless, I need to report this. I'll be right back. Okay. Have reported the charge as fraudulent. They have closed my credit card and they're sending me a new one. I wonder how that happened. Probably from... I shouldn't be muted. Should be fine. Sorry, that was you. Fists. Oh. Yeah, I'm not muted. I don't think. Wait, why is the whole stream muted? I don't think. Wait, why is the whole stream... Oh, no, it's not. We're fine. Yeah, okay, so credit card canceled, new one being sent. Yikes. I'm glad I caught that. You bought $1,500 worth of Chipotle with it? Can't hear anything. Try refreshing. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, $1,500 charge. Someone just really went for it, huh? Fortunately, I caught it while it was pending, so hopefully they can just, like, cancel it and say, fuck you to the kid who stole my money. Like, obviously, the charge will be marked as fraudulent and canceled. Someone shouldn't have my credit card. But hopefully, like, it undoes the transaction for the person that paid for a service or something. I think it's probably, like, tuition or, like, fees or something for their university. So hopefully the credit card company says, screw you. Was it my mom or something? I'm the only person who has access to my credit card, or is supposed to have access to my credit card. I didn't buy anything on Thursday. Other than my $10 entry fee to my local game stores event. Think your dog messed something up when she walked over your keyboard? That put a... That put a damper on my productivity. No, that's all I'm gonna be thinking about. Oh, I guess I still have my other credit card too that I can use temporarily until I get the new one. I'm trying to figure out what even costs $1,560 at Syracuse University Athletic. Let's see. Fees. Student activity fee. School of Athletic. Where is like athletic? I bought a lot of popcorn at the concession stands. Ugh, I'm already so stressed out in life. I did not need this on top of everything else. He's not to pay 20 cents for every game download. Yeah, I'm not using Unity. Where was I? I want to... So I was sort of like mentally mapping out how to handle achievements. Okay. So before we do any unlock progress stuff, or do you want to do it after? Before or after? Probably both, right? So let's go ahead. Let's try some things. Let's go ahead and get all progress. promote this to a variable. Get elements. Okay. I don't know which achievement is which. I guess I'll just get individual progress. Get progress by name. I don't know how to use this. I guess this isn't something I anticipated, is figuring out how to get the information. Oh, this is gonna be tough. So the only way to test this is in headset. I wonder how secure Google Pay is. Using one of the world's most advanced security infrastructures to keep your account safe. So it probably wasn't leaked through Google Pay. Apparently Google Pay is actually more secure than swiping your card. Maybe I should just use that from now on. Yeah, it looks like Google does the same. guess I'll start doing that instead of using the actual card if possible. Although, I don't know if like gas station pumps accept that, at least, especially older pumps. I guess Quick Trip probably would. I wonder if Costco would. You barely swipe your card anymore? I'm trying to figure out like what would cost that much money. Does my phone have Google Pay? It does. My phone is Google Pixel. It would be pretty odd if flagship Google phone didn't have Google Pay. Let's see. Annual student charges. Tuition, $61,310. Glad they didn't put that on my credit card. Maybe they bought all their textbooks for the semester. It specifically says Syracuse Univ Athletic. Here, the charge is Syracuse Univ Athletic, but all caps. So it's definitely through their athletic department at least. Let's see. Health and wellness fee, $850. Activity fee, $211. Co-curricular fee, $250. That gets us close. These aren't athletic fees though. These are just annual student charges. Maybe they bought a bunch of gears. Like sweatshirts and stuff. Oh, like swag. Maybe. It's just a bizarre charge. So usually when people do fraud stuff, they'll do like smaller charges to avoid being caught, like small things like $10 here, $15 there. This dumbass just went straight for the 1,500. Hopefully the credit card company can say no and get the money back. Like obviously I fingers crossed probably won't end up having to pay it, but hopefully the person doesn't get off scot-free either. Syracuse University campus store. Find out what's in the store. Reject all. Save on a Mac. Ooh. I wonder if they bought a PC. Because, like, some of these are close to the price range. I don't know. Weird. Weird charge. I'm gonna have to figure out which auto pay things I have to put my new credit card number in for. Fuck, I always forget at least one. I'm gonna start writing down. Electric, gas. What else do I have set to auto pay? Adobe. Amazon. Go through my statement. Yeah, I will. Just thinking off the top of my head. Car insurance. Homeowners insurance, I believe, is through my car insurance. Oh, Netflix, HBO. Pay your car insurance with your credit card? Why not? I think that's what I do. Netflix, HBO, Disney. Awesome Socks Club. Turning all my monthly subscriptions. HOA I pay manually. This means I need to find my other credit card. So I have another credit card. I just never use it. Because it's not cash back. But it's not currently in my wallet, which means I have no fucking clue where I put it. Did I call my bank already? Yeah, that's why I was on the BRB screen for so long. They already canceled this card and they're sending me a new one. She was very helpful. I wish I could just say, give me progress. I mean, here's an idea. Get progress by name. Let's go ahead and make an array. We already know the names because I made the names. So we have combo on, we want death unlock currently. Well, it's 1 p.m. I'm not in the right mental space to be working on this. Life is hard. I think we'll switch over to playing games now. You play Starfield for an hour or two, call it quits, then I can work on YouTube shorts for a bit. I don't have any YouTube shorts scheduled for next week, which is bad. I'd like to at least get through Wednesday. I'd like to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for my YouTube shorts releases. Wednesday and Saturday, because those are also when I stream, so the idea is maybe people will see the shorts and then see that I'm live. Hasn't worked yet, but it could. It's possible, I suppose. I don't know what the progress page's structure returns, because you can't split the structure. I have an idea. Oh, not leaderboards. On app startup, you need to add cached achievement descriptions. And we will come back to this, I suppose, on Thursday. I was going to stream on Wednesday, but I have a concert I'm going to be going to, which is why I didn't stream coincidentally this week either. I went to an Avenged Sevenfold concert. This is interesting. So the counts are off in Unreal. Current count times 100 over the target value. You need to add cached achievement descriptions and cache achievements in that order to your blueprint. Do this before you call to retrieve or write any achievement information. So in your blueprint, get cached achievement description. So let's do that on our game instance. Get cached achievement which one? Get cached achievement description. Followed by get cached achievement progress. Before you call to retrieve or write any achievement information. Oh, to retrieve achievement progress for a player in your app. We'll figure this out next time, or I might figure it out off stream as well. I'm gonna switch over to Starfield for a bit, I think, because I need a mental break from everything. Close the engine. Keep this up. Close my Instagram thumbs documents. Sorry, I zoned out. I was checking things. Blah. Okay. 2 notifications on Twitter. Let's do Starfield. I don't think I have the right mental capacity today to figure out the achievements thing. That seems like it's gonna be complicated. Although maybe not so much if I can call individual achievements like that. Anyway. What is the... I'm curious why it says get cached progress, though. So I don't know what that means, but... Let's bring up Steam. Update Starfield. Well, that is... I thought it was already updating. Why did that not auto-update? Oh, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Gameplay. Play Starfield. Let's go. But there's the game studios. Press any button to start. I guess I will continue. I don't remember what we were doing last time. It's been a couple weeks. Rex Sterling, level 6. Don't remember how to play the game. I'm going to be lost for a little bit. Kind of like I was when I started redeveloping my VR game. Seems like the game's lost too because it's loading. Okay, we're on this planet. I remember we just like...
That's the rock.
We saved some hostages.
Not a bad bar, too.
Hey, we're sleeping. Well, that was fun.
After all this time, we're still living hand to mouth.
I'm your regular pajama-wearing space pirate. Oh, I do have goals to do. We have normal gravity on this planet. Oh, I guess I'll go in here. The Rock. I didn't know Dwayne The Rock Johnson was in this game.
Mostly.
Why are you following me, cowboy? I don't remember.
I'm not used to having to
All
do
right,
that.
let's get back to that bank
But it's
vault.
nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
So long.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that
Their
Mayor's
running animation is not that good. The character does not really shift weight. He just kind of like moves his arms without really like shifting his weight as he should be from foot to foot.
Need something? You got some business with me?
I'm the hero that solved the Gal Bank hostage crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security
Sure,
force?
but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
Sounds like dangerous
It
work.
can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's
It can
too
be,
big for local
yeah.
security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Could I shoot you? Is it paying?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you.
And this ain't not.
But yeah,
This ain't the line
we
of
do
work
get
for
paid
me.
from time to time to help with expenses and such.
I know what I need to know.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to
Wait, I don't want to be a Freestar Ranger who said I can't get rich.
That being said, the marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Frick no.
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
She's got some sass. I'll think it over.
You have to be completely sure about this, so take whatever time you need.
I wonder if I'm allowed to
Just
kill
come
her.
and find me if you decide you want to join.
Work hard, play hard.
Save.
That should be the Freestar motto. I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god. How'd you even know I killed someone?
For the love of God, stop.
Dingus?
Grab some cover!
Shit, I don't remember how to use heals. So you can zoom out. How do I use heals? Inventory, maybe? Aid. Restores 5 health.
Got away this time.
Oh, med pack. Is this like a mission-based game? Kind of. I just murdered someone. For the hell of it, and now everyone's mad. I don't think I was supposed to kill her. I save scummed it. I was just curious if I could kill her. So I was curious if essential NPCs were a thing. Let's load. I think she died. I don't know for sure.
That should be the Freestar motto. Well, hey there.
Do I have to join? Is this like a mandatory thing in the game?
Looking for me.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hall. That man can drink.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
I know Annie's
Ain't
been
bad.
trying to rope you into her spy schemes.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror.
What all can I grab? Is this stealing if I take this stuff?
Good work dealing with the shop next time.
Let me take a look at my quests. Oh, this is my inventory. Okay, tab brings this menu up. I don't remember how to play the game. Skills, star map, ship. Oh, Q brings up quick menu.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the bar.
So M brings up map. L brings up mission log, I think. Main missions. As we go to the Eye, a star station the constellation owns in orbit of Jemison, I need to meet Vladimir Saul about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. Which mission am I currently tracking? Deputized. I'm not interested in joining the Freestar Rangers. Let's do Into the Unknown. I don't give a schnitty about the Freestar, whatever the hell.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn
Weapon workbench.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered.
I'll think of what you got.
But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Let's see what she's got. This one does a decent amount of damage. Bad fire rate. Ammo. Probably could use some. Those are cool. Oh, it wants us to go to our ship. Where am we supposed to go? Where is our current... Oh, our current objective is over at Alpha Centauri.
Sweetheart.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Screw you.
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Are you gonna stop me from landing?
But if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
No. I do what I want. Okay, so we want to go to... Wait, am I in the right place? I'm at Alpha Centauri. Let's look at our mission log. Asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that in orbit of Jemison. Need to meet with Vladimir Saul. So I'm looking for the Eye. Is it here? Tolman 1, Tolman 2, Tolman 2A. I don't see the Eye. Where's Jemison? Am I missing something here? Sirius, Capitan Star. Is this supposed to be Earth or another planet? Earth does exist in this game. I've been there, but it's mostly just rubble. Leviathan. Where? Missions. The Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. Talk to Vladimir. It says it's here.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku.
Forward base. So we're looking for Jemison? That's Tolman 1, Tolman 2, Tolman 2A, Tolman 2C, Tolman 2B. System Ptolemy. Star is Alpha Centauri, so where's Jemison? This is where it told me to go.
That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, we can write it down so we can carry a copy with me.
You see longsword.
You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
These are just ships. How the hell do we find the... Where the fuck is Jemison? Can you actually land on the sun? No. No, you cannot. Alpha Centauri system. Is this bugged? So it says we're in Alpha Centauri, but then we have Tolman, no Jemison. Okay, this looks like a bug. I don't want to go to Tollem, man. Oh, Alpha Centauri. There we go. Okay. That was frustrating. So we want to go around where Jemison is. I'm there currently. So that was the problem. There were multiple systems in one little area on the map. I don't want to land there. I want to go to the star system. Hell yeah, full speed ahead. Oh shit! Ah! How do I port? I'm sorry! Okay, how do I dock here? No! I didn't mean to shoot him! I don't know how to dock here. The heck? Oh, there we go. Let's board.
It'll be good to see Vladimir. Wonder if he's
Oh,
found anything.
This is pretty cool. Airlock B01. Guess this is under repair currently. Inaccessible. Whatever. I don't need to go in your stupid space station anyway. Nope, that's not a door. Okay. Where do you want me to go then? Maybe forward? Here we go. What's up, Vladimir?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
That was not the accent I expected for him. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. He sounds like a Russian pirate. Oh, I guess Vladimir. The name fits.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. and the iron's always been good to me.
Word to the wise, don't arm wrestle him. I'm still hurting from that.
Yeah, that's
Wish
right.
I
I'm
could have
strong.
been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together, but I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Peeking through the eye.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Someone should have grabbed you.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts would be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Exploration takes time. I'm sure
You're
she's fine.
probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
Is helium the gas we use?
Andreja's fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
I don't.
Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
How do you get mixed up in Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired.
Sounds like he's speaking in
That's
riddles.
when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying.
Ugh.
Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear off.
Oh, holy fuck, why am I so tired?
I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay. Visit Vladimir's house. Look at the logs. Find Andreja. The locations he believes could hold artifacts. He also asked me to be on the lookout for Andreja. Go to Piazzi. This seems like a lot. Where are we going? Find Andreja Piazzi.
This is...
Oh, what did I do? Wait, I can just like get up and walk around my ship in orbit? That's sick. I didn't know I could do this.
I got some information for you. Please,
Who are you?
been a while since I've seen anyone. Kinda hoping for a good conversation.
No, I don't want to get out of my chair. I want to accept the message. It said press E to accept the message.
Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So,
My name's not Charlie.
no, just my memory from names.
My name is Rex Sterling.
Sorry. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop.
Ah!
Big's going down.
Fuck me, dude.
All of us with no skin in the game? Yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Where the distress calls there?
It sounded bad. Real bad.
It's probably where Andreja is. I wasn't paying attention to what he said though.
I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You need coffee that's been brewed with a monster drink topped with a 5-hour energy. I do need to go start some laundry. I need to do a load of towels today, and I need to do my sheets. So I'll probably go get that started and grab an energy drink, and then be back to play for another hour, hour and a half, and then work on stuff. Well, I guess I'll be right back. Okay. Got some caffeine. My babble too can help them out. It might be I can help them out. Wow, I did not pronounce that right. I'm the best Charlie 3. You hear that? Go to the Altair system. What kind is that? I'll show you. This is... I get them at Costco. It's Alani New. And this one is Cosmic Stardust. Which is allegedly like a grape strawberry flavor, but it just tastes like weird and good. Go to PLZV, find Andreja. Do I have to land on the planet? What's that one? Haven't seen those at Costco yet. They might not be at your Costco then. I've just been kind of trying different energy drinks that Costco has each time. I've also tried the Zoa energy drinks. Those ones are pretty good too. Find Andreja. And then where's the... There was another mission log thing. Well, let's go to the abandoned mine. You do Red Bull? That's where you're wrong. It sounds loud, I'll tell you in a second. So the problem with a Red Bull... Oh, can I breathe here? No gravity. Or low gravity, I guess. The problem with a Red Bull is that it tastes like an energy drink. I don't like energy drinks that taste like energy drinks, you know? I like ones that taste like soda. Like, I really like the Ghost energy drinks if they weren't so expensive. It looks like when you used to be able to eat those rocks in Fortnite. Oh, the gravity? I can see that.
Looks like this is your home turf, eh, Dusty?
I'm gonna look around here for a little bit, see if I can find anything interesting. It's a pretty game. It's a very poorly optimized game. Oh shit. Ah, man. Airlock. What do you mean by poorly optimized? People are having trouble getting 60 frames per second even on an RTX 4090. Which means they did not do a lot in terms of making the game run well. When you're developing a game, you have to do... Like, a lot of times, I guess, they'll start with, like, really dense assets and stuff and not really pay attention to how the engine runs in terms of performance for frames per second or whatnot.
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast.
Most modern games on modern consoles and PCs can run at either 60 to 100 some odd frames per second easily. This ain't it. I had to mess around in the graphics settings a whole lot to get this to run even halfway decently on my machine. Tissues, thermos, recon stem. Synthofoam container. I can unlock this safe. I think we're looking for... Oh. This one. Then we're looking for this one. And we're looking for this one. And this one. Hell yeah, we got a gun. We just stole that gun from these people. Engineering outfit. Mining monthly. That's pretty funny. So there's a lot of different things you can do to optimize a game. You can make the geometry simpler and reduce texture sizes. You can do like object culling and stuff. So like, let's say I'm looking at this object right now and I look away. That object no longer like exists in the computations until I'm looking at it again, for instance. You can do tessellation, which Unreal Engine does now in real time for highly dense models, where it will in real time adjust the amount of polygons on an object based on how big the object is on screen. That's a traditional way to do things is level of detail for models. So let's say a model gets further away from you, it uses a lower resolution, lower detail model, gets closer to you, it swaps in the higher resolution model. Stuff like that. There's also a lot you can probably do in code behind the scenes in the actual engine to optimize, and Bethesda is still basically using the same engine as Skyrim, which is ancient by today's standards. Regardless, by poorly optimized, I just mean it doesn't run well even on modern systems. Like right now, let's take a look at my settings. So I have everything set to medium for the most part, and I have the resolution set to 80% of 1920 by 1080 just to get this to run at a halfway decent frame rate on an RTX 2080, which is by no means a bad card considering games like Fortnite and stuff. Even like really pretty games like Control run with ray tracing, and Cyberpunk with ray tracing run at better frame rates than Starfield does on my machine. And those games are prettier.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
I feel like we're probably gonna have to shoot some stuff.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
It's me, Charlie 3. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Find the artifact. I need to heal. I feel like I should have my gun out just in case. Toxin? What am I gonna use a toxin for? I feel like ooh. Wait. Got a gun and some ammo. Where the enemies at? I'm gonna. Oh, that's an enemy right there. That's a pirate. We just killed Davy Flippin' Jones. I'm just gonna run down there and murder all of them. Cause why not? Where you shot from? He's only level 2. Oh, the baby! I'm gonna kill the baby. That sounded really bad out of context. Take all that stuff. I don't care if there's someone shooting me. There's always time to steal shit. Level 7? We're all grown up now, boys. We have to go deeper into the mine, it looks like. Let's look at our, not map. Let's look at our self. Level 7. We have 3 skill points to spend. Gosh, Flabbit. I don't know what to spend these on. Social, physical, 10% more oxygen, stealth, weightlifting. Carrying capacity is pretty good. How many points do I need for rank 2? Oh, that only took 1 skill point. Complete the previous rank challenge. Sprint for 2,500 meters while at 75% more your maximum load capacity. Interesting. Boxing, energy, weapon, dissipation. I guess I have to get more stuff to do that. Combat! Shotgun certification. Lasers, ballistics. I don't know what ballistics means. I guess just guns, right? Sure, why not? We have more points. Science. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources. Increase grav jump range of jump drives. Unlock med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits. Restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. I can scan things? Boost pack. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. Whoops! Haven't done that. Cannot utilize ship thrusters. Attempt to hack advanced locks. Yeah! I like stealing shit. I need to boost jump during combat, so let's go find some people to murder. All for my dinky ass little challenge. We're gonna go ruin someone's family. We have to figure out how to get lower. Oh, I think I have a flashlight. I don't remember how to use it. Let's look at controls. Bindings. No. increase. Spaceship, menu navigation, quick container, outpost, terminal, photo mode, security, scope, star map, shipbuilder. There's a lot of bindings, huh? None of them are for flashlight. I know we have a flashlight. How to use flashlight Starfield. F key. Oh, make sure you're holding down the button. There we go. Now we can see things. We just got a med pack, so based on game developer standards, I'm gonna guess that we're about to fight someone.
I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
I just need the boost jump in combat 10 times. Where are the people? Where's the combat? Oh, I'm in combat! Oh, there's a lot of people down here. I just have to keep boost jumping, guys. Die, scum! I'm boost jumping. Nothing you can do about that. Oh, fuck. There's stuff they can do about that. There's stuff they can do about that. Oh, we got it. We did the boost jump 10 times. Mission accomplished. I'm a god. Should have kept high ground. Probably. Hey, what's up, Benzalot? Is there a sniper? Probably. I don't have one currently. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, I should probably heal, huh? Okay, you're shooting me. I don't appreciate that, sir. I'm gonna come up here and murder you with my bare hands. I can't see shit. That guy has a ton of health, huh? I'm out of ammo, mother fricker. Let's see. We have 8 rounds left for this. A lot of rounds for this. We have a shotgun. We can just go be that guy. 266 rounds for this. Let's try this. This looks like a pistol. How do I figure out where people are? Looks like there's potentially an enemy over there, maybe. Let's go find out, as the kids say. Is this my... That's my friend. That's my buddy. That means these are the enemies. I can't hit my target worth anything. This gun sucks. Spacesuit, hell yeah. I guess it did the job. I don't have the high ground anymore, but I do have a gun. Ground crew pack. Medic uniform. Wait, can I be like a sexy nurse? I have to know. I have to know the answer to that. Spacesuit. Okay, so those are spacesuits. Where's just my regular apparel? Medic uniform. Ah, I look like a doctor. I don't look like a sexy nurse. I'm just gonna stay as this guy. Already opened the storage crate. Weapon case. Okay, we'll take all of that. I don't care. I need to upgrade my boost pack. Okay, let's see what's over here. It's a cart with wheels that is not on a track. Oh, we found the artifact. Look at that. There's all this floating garbage. Can I like push it around? I feel like I'm in a space ball pit, like a budget space ball pit. Because there's not enough for it to be fun. There's just a few. Game looks a lot like Dead Space. Except it's not a horror game. How do I think I need like my space laser. Let's see. Space laser. Cutter. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, we get to do an acid trip again. Let's go. Whoa, that was cool.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there.
Whole bunch of pretty colors.
Man. What I had done.
Oh, you're talking about the murder. Bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
Oh, you don't even want to know, lady. I've done all sorts of things.
You now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Ooh, I think she's flirting with me.
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Varun zealots.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them.
I haven't heard of a lot of
they
things.
Are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, In this, I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
You got it.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you.
Sorry for hitting my microphone. There's like a little fruit fly.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
I should... What did it want me to do? Let's take a look at the map. Go to Tau Ceti 2. Let's look at our missions. Oh! He's giving me locations he believes control artifacts. Okay, well we got that artifact. Let's go to Tau Ceti 2. I don't know what that is. Nor do I care. This doesn't look like a real place. Let's look at our map. Kind of get what a lot of people were saying about there being a bajillion loading screens in this game. Is you have to fly to the star system, you have to land on the planet, you have to get out of the ship. All of those have loading screens between them. It's a little bit annoying and cumbersome.
Get to it, Dad. I promise.
This thing like getting around to it, Tony. You understand?
Ooh. Now there's... Oh man, I don't have low gravity anymore. Get up. Fuck off, fruit fly! You have the whole house you can go around in. I don't understand why flies specifically want to hang out around my face when they have a whole house. Let's do... Maelstrom. Are these friendly? Are you gonna attack me? Nope, they are not friendly. They are not friendly. They are not friendly. Kill on sight. Kill on sight! I thought these were like space giraffes, but they just started attacking me like space hyenas. The frick? You're a grazer. You're not even a carnivore. What do you want with me? I have 8 rounds left. At least I can get adhesive from them. Don't even have to go to the glue factory. That's nice. Ow! Flippin'! Oh god, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Abort, 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 abort. Shotgun time. You're going ham. It's space giraffe hunting season. You asked for it. You attacked me, jerkwad. Give me your adhesive. I'm gonna glue some posters to my wall using your flesh. Rude. Alright, now I'm gonna loot all of their corpses. They attacked me. I want to make that very clear. I would not just go kill innocent animals. I'm not that kind of man. Granted, I am on their territory, on their planet, but they attacked me, a perfectly friendly safari goer. That's on them. That's not on me. I'm not taking responsibility for that. I say with a shotgun in my hand. What's this? Ow, corrosive gas. Never mind. Okay, so we have to figure out how to get over there. I'm waiting for my oxygen to replenish. What do you want, Space Cowboy? Oh, he doesn't even have a helmet on. I don't have to wear my spacesuit out here? This is a perfectly safe planet, I guess. Rex Sterling reporting for duty. Am I not in the right place? Unexplored geophysical feature. Do I have to get to like the top of a mountain here? What's going on? I don't think it's at the top of the mountain, because if I look down, it's down there and it's not up. I just did some genius level calculations in my head right there. If it's not up, it must be down, guys. Who would have thunk it? I wouldn't have. I mean, I did, because I'm a fucking genius. Boop. Oh, is it a cave? It is a cave. Why is my flashlight not turning on? Do I not have one currently? Do I have to wear a helmet for a flashlight? Why did it not equip my helmet? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. There we go. Flashlight. So I guess you need a spacesuit for a flashlight. I'm in a cave. These caves do not look very good. Art direction wise. You can't just... Really, Bethesda? You can't just make something that looks bad and try to cover it up by making it dark. This is like visual effects in movies where they just like blur stuff out in the background so they don't have to make it look good. What's down here? That looks scary. Is that a... Where am I even supposed to go? I can't see anything. I'm a spaceman in a space town. Oh, this one was easy. Let's get out our cutter. And let's go ahead and get some other resources too, because why not? Yeah, why would you run in front of the laser? That guy has a death wish. Mr. Sam Cole is a genius. Give me artifact. Okay. Well. I guess it's time to get out of this cave system. If I can find my way out. This is kind of the problem with being terrible at directions. I don't know where I'm going. It's also very dark. Like, extremely dark. Aha! We are going up. Whoa. Whoa! Is that gonna attack me too? Because I'm gonna get a better gun out if it is. Coachman. Hey, buddy. Are we friends? We are not friends. You just spat something at me? Not cool. Why not both? Is there another enemy? Whoa, dung pile. I'm encumbered. Don't care. Guess we'll go around the mountain. I'm not just gonna drop a bunch of stuff on a planet. That's littering. So if I'm encumbered, oh well. I believe in not being an eco-terrorist. Wait for my oxygen to regenerate a little bit. Even just like regular walking is draining my oxygen while I'm encumbered. Okay, phew. That was a run. How far did I make it on my skill point progress for the weightlifting? Oh, I need to sprint more. Okay, I'm gonna drop some things. Miscellaneous. I don't think I have anything miscellaneous that matters. And probably don't need either of these. How much do these weigh? 4.9? Okay, so now I'm definitely still 75% encumbered.
You know that's worth something, right?
Yeah, I'll sell them later, dude. Just let me run. I'm just gonna kill some more space giraffes real quick. For the XP! Remember when I said I would never just aggro something? I'm not a good person, I guess. On the bright side, my oxygen's draining a whole lot slower now. Are you gonna attack my ship? Are there space giraffes about to beat their heads against my ship? How dare you? Don't you freaking touch it! I just got a new paint job on that. Do you know how expensive it is to get a spaceship painted? Neither do I. That's why I'm shooting you. Run like a wind, Plank! Okay, let's see. How much progress are we making? Done 1449 out of 2500. So we need to sprint like about 1,000 more meters. I don't know, run in this direction for a while, I guess. Out of oxygen. Ooh, what's over here? So there's enemies on the map. It looks like more space giraffes. I'm gonna make them go extinct. Every last one of them, because they attacked me. And that's not cool. Freaking attack me. You could argue that it's not really fair. I have an advantage having a ballistics weapon while they just have their long necks. But like, they did attack me first. I don't think I should have sympathy on that.
This smells part of the job.
Oh, what's there's more? Can't run from me. Oh, this does not look like a space giraffe. This looks like something straight out of a horror movie. Solvent. Come here, space giraffe. Freaking attack me, how dare you. Okay, let's make sure we're actually making progress towards our goal here. 1860 out of 20. Wow, a meter I guess is a long distance. Maybe it means miles. Maybe I need to run 2,000 miles. Also need shotgun shells. I kind of wasted them on all those space giraffes. feel a little bit bad. It's over here. What happens if I run out of oxygen? Doing the dance. Oh, I'm still tired even after the caffeine. What's going on? Oh, we did the weightlifting thing. Hell yeah, now I can get in my ship and go home. Let's go return the artifacts to the space base. I'm gonna pick up my guns so I can sell them. Guess we'll take off. Build a scan booster at your outpost to greatly increase the range of your hand scanner. I don't think I will. Mostly because I don't know how. I didn't go to science school.
Sweet home.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back.
It's a weird hat.
They could be anywhere.
Looks like he's wearing underwear on his head.
Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
Got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0.
Where we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it? I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
You have any second thoughts about joining us band of misfits yet? We're not for the faint of heart.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
She sounds way kinder when she's around the group than she did with me, where she was like, I like murdering pirates, it's fun. Now she's like, oh, thank you for the help, it was so nice. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
Let us see what else we can find out there.
That's...
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
What does it do?
It was not necessary. We succeeded.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, I need to go sell stuff. Let's go to the merchant and see if they have any money for me. I have to remember where they are. Commercial district. Can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much. Shut up! You can't tell me what to do. I'm trying not to carry too much. Because I'd like to sell some stuff. I don't know where though. Surface map. Here we go. How do I make a marker? Aha. Okay, where's my custom marker? I don't see my custom marker. What's the point of having custom markers if they don't show up on your compass? Really? Well, we are going to this icon. Jesus Christ. Escape should just get you out of the menu, period. Which means we want to go this way. I believe. Oh, I think we can sell stuff here. New Atlantis information. Residential district. No, screw you, I want to sell stuff. Commercial district. Bank, field office, distribution. I just want to sell stuff. Coffee. It's unfortunate that dirty bean water still exists in the future. I'm trying to not be encumbered. I need to find somewhere to sell my stuff.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever
What
it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, I'm sure we'll see you again.
Nope, I want to find a place to sell things. There's just like a regular ass store. Valberg. Is this a store? This does not look like a store. Argos extractors. Bruh! Where's just like Walmart or something? Am I in the wrong district? I feel like commercial district should be like the stores, you know? Only encumbered because you won't tell me where the goddamn stores are. We're living in the year 50 fuck whatever and there's no functional map in this game. Let's go to that map. I have an upset tummy. Alright, can I sell stuff here? That is all I want. I just want to sell stuff before I pee. Dude, why are there just like no regular flipping stores? Outland, that sounds like a store. Commercial district. That's where I thought I just came from. That looks like a store, but I have to sit here and wait to get oxygen back because I'm encumbered because I can't find a store to sell stuff. That's a bank. Please be a store.
I feel underdressed.
This doesn't look like a store.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
I don't want to talk to my... There, okay.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the fine. All of our
Buy my shit.
And while I've never needed... I've never left the... Please do.
Okay. I would like to sell. We have this, this, Ground crew pack. Anything's look cool. What even is that? Looks like someone trying to be a knight. I don't really think I need anything other than the chunks cap and the nightwear, you know? I can commit to this outfit. Let's see, what else is weighing me down? Not that. That is heavy. Weapons are heavy. Mass. Okay. Restores 20 health. Manufacturing component. And none of this really weighs that much. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know what to do with resources. Have like fluids and stuff. Am I supposed to drink those? None of this weighs anything. I guess put those in like storage maybe. Modify Grendel. Okay, so now let's switch back to buy. Let's see if they have ammunition. Ooh, they have med packs. I feel like I should probably buy some med packs. I can't afford that many. I'll just do 3. Although I find them just like out and about. And I have some, so I don't think I need any. These packs look gross. Ooh, what kind of clothes do they have? Inclement weather. None of these are as good as my pajamas. Buy back. I kind of want the medic uniform.
See you around.
Cool. Now I'm not encumbered. And then let's go to our inventory, our resources. Why is it not? Oh, have an item that can cure an affliction I'm currently suffering from. Look for items in the aid category with icons that match an affliction in the status effects section of the status menu. Wait, I have an affliction? Status. Contusions. The frick? The hell's a contusion? You have to use tiny words. Contusions cured. Boom, pop, cherry. I'm a doctor. I'm Dr. Rex Sterling. All you need is a lab coat to be a doctor. You don't need a medical degree. Okay, how do I send something to my space inventory? Guess I'll go back to my spaceship. Spaceport. Robot. You think they would have more impressive robots in the future? Am I enjoying the game? I am! I think it's fun to explore and look around at stuff. I think there's a lot of loading screens, which is a little cumbersome. And I don't really know what I'm doing, other than looking for space artifacts, but I guess we'll find out. I think it's pretty fun though. I like the Bethesda. It's a very Bethesda game. I like Bethesda games because you just kind of can look around and explore. Definitely poorly optimized, like bad frame rate, even on those settings. But that's okay. It's still playable. So let's sort by weight here. I think out of the games that I'm playing, I'm enjoying Elden Ring more. Oh shit, I'm whoops. We want to get rid of mass. I don't know how much stuff my ship can hold. Container is at max capacity. I guess that's how much my ship can hold. Poorly optimized game in 2023. You're shocked. Surprised Pikachu face.
Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Will you do funny voices for the characters?
Dude, there's something like super off about her face. It's like an old lady face on like a child's body. That's very creepy. They definitely have an art style. My problem with it is they tend to add a lot of detail for the sake of detail rather than detail for the sake of function. I'll show you what I mean. I guess maybe not. I don't know. It just seems like there's all these like extra rods and rails and things and like little intrusions and stuff. It's just detail for the sake of detail. You know, something's up when Baldur's Gate 3 got praised for not releasing in a broken state. Even that game, supposedly after Act 1 gets pretty buggy, since Act 1 was the only thing that people could play in early access. So like Acts 2, 3, whatever, apparently start to get buggy, but most people don't play long enough to make it to those acts. I didn't, so I need to go back and play that game more because it was fun. I did enjoy it, but then this released. And I'm also playing Elden Ring, and I also don't have a lot of time for life. Life is hard when you're an adult trying to accomplish a billion things. And you're broke. Okay, where to? What is my current objective? Talk to Vladimir. Picked up some data about the artifacts. Go talk to him. Okay. Bet. Oh, we're already in the right star system then. We just need to go to the Eye. I think we're already like right by it. There it is. That's what I thought. You've been playing the same game for the last 5 months. You have enough time to play for an hour or two every other week. That's how I feel. Like, I'm also trying to make progress on my VR game. We didn't get a whole lot done this morning because I found out, I got distracted. I found out that there was a $1,500 charge on my credit card that I did not do. So I had to call the Wells Fargo fraud department and cancel my credit card. And then at that point, I was just like, I can't really focus on complex scripting problems when I'm thinking about that. So I booted up Starfield instead, where I don't really have to think about that much. Am I even orbiting the right planet? Didn't think I'd notice. You know, that's what gets me. Like, usually if someone's committing fraud on a credit card, they're gonna like do small charges and hope the person doesn't notice. This person just went balls to the walls and said $1,500 please. Oh, I can travel to the Eye automatically without having to do it myself. Trying to find a new game to play. COD is going too much for you. That's why I like single player games, honestly. I don't have to like worry about fighting people and stuff. I do enjoy streaming Fortnite for whatever reason. I think it's because it's easy. There's like a lot of free time in that game where you're just like harvesting or finding guns and stuff. It's easy to keep up with chat and talk to people and have fun that way. But there's also a lot of free time in role-playing games. I don't have to worry about being competitive or dying or anything. I just get to chill, get a good story, hang out, and I think there's a lot of opportunity for exploration and content to make YouTube shorts out of if I do role-playing games. The problem is most people that discovered this channel discovered it when I was doing the Fortnite stuff, so that's where I get the most traction, I think. But I personally enjoy games where I can just hop in and enjoy a good story. But I want to be a variety gaming channel, and I realize it's very hard to succeed doing that. But I also feel like I do a pretty decent job on my YouTube shorts, so maybe. As long as I keep pounding my face against the concrete wall, maybe eventually my head will break through, because the shorts are slowly gaining me subscribers, which is pretty cool. I think I do a pretty good job on those. I'm not looking for validation. I've been playing almost exclusively RPGs for a while. You're too tired to try hard a game. That's fair. That's super fair. I feel that. I don't have like. If you want to be good at Fortnite, you have to treat it like a second full-time job. And I'm already trying to develop a VR game. I have 2 cats I have to take care of. I'm paying a mortgage. I have a girlfriend I like to spend time with. I have just like getting pulled 90 different directions. I don't have time to treat Fortnite like a second full-time job.
It'll be good to see Vladimir. Wonder if he's found anything.
See, like all this detail just for the sake of detail. What's the form or function of all of this? Generally, when you're doing sci-fi stuff, I think a better methodology is to make things that have a function in the setting. It's more believable that way rather than just looking cluttered with detail like Star Wars. You hate paying like $70 for a game you can finish in a month? I think that's pretty good value for money. To put it in perspective, let's say you go see a movie at the theater. You're spending like $15 probably now, at least bare minimum, for a ticket, and you get $15 for like 2.5 hours. Let's bring up the calculator. 15 divided by 2.5. You're spending $6 per hour of entertainment to go to the movies. If you spend $70 on a game that you spend even 40 hours, like this game should be like 30 to 40 hours just for the main storyline. Then there's also side quests and things you can go do and exploration you can go do. So 70 divided by, let's say 35 hours, that's like $2 an hour of entertainment. And that's just for the main quest line doing no exploration or side quests. I think that's pretty good bang for your buck. Then you can also start a new campaign and do things differently. There's good replay value in role-playing games. I think it's better value for money than like Fortnite, where I've definitely gotten my money's worth in Fortnite if we're doing money per hour. I just think in terms of entertainment, dollar per hour, I think video games are one of the best values you can get for your money. Like, let's say you go to Disney World for a day. You want to wait in line in a roller coaster for most of the day, and you're going to spend over $100 to do that for like a couple hours. So let's see. Disney World ticket price is currently $99 per day plus tax for a four-day park. So 99 divided by 8, you're spending $12 an hour to go wait in lines to ride things. While a video game, you can play indefinitely for the rest of time, restart it, good replay value, lots of side quests. Even if you only just do the main quest line in a game like this, you're spending like $2 an hour for entertainment. That is really, really good value for your money. And then you also have to think about the quality. You have to think about the quality of the entertainment. So you're playing COD, you're playing Fortnite. Yeah, those are solid games. I've gotten, months worth of hours out of Fortnite for the 8,000 or so dollars I put into it. I know, pause, weep for my bank account there for a second. It was over a long period of time, and I was depressed while I was spending that money on those items, and it made me feel a little bit happier spending money on silly costumes, but I digress. Those games are very repetitive. You're not getting a cool story out of it. You hop in, you go pew pew pew, you get out. If you're playing an RPG, you get like an in-depth story with cool characters and stuff like that. So they both have their pros and cons, but I still feel like playing a role-playing game with dozens of hours worth of content is underpriced at $70 compared to literally any other entertainment sector. Even if you like go to your local outlet mall and play mini golf, you're paying like $12 to $15 for 2 hours of entertainment for a putt-putt course. So I still think like video games, the literal best value you can get for your money in terms of entertainment, unless you go find something to do for free, like run around a park or something. But I'd argue that's less fun than an in-depth 40 to 50 hour RPG. In terms of digital entertainment, video games are definitely best dollar per hour. In terms of entertainment in general, I even get more value out of the games that I buy than I do from my Netflix, HBO, or Disney subscription. I've honestly started getting into the habit of unsubscribing from streaming services because I'm just not using them that much, and they keep hiking the prices up. They just like not doubled, but they increased the price of Hulu and Disney bundles. So I canceled Hulu. Now I'm just gonna do $10 a month for Disney Plus, which I'm also considering canceling, honestly, because the new stuff has not been great, and the old stuff I've seen a million times. I'm probably gonna cancel HBO because I don't use it that often. Probably gonna cancel Netflix. I just don't have time to watch shows, and at night, more often than not, I find myself playing Elden Ring rather than watching shows. I really think games are just about the best value for your money in terms of entertainment. That's a YouTube video right there that I just recorded, I guess. Or a short at least. I have some Facebook messages. I mean, and let's say you go see a movie in RTX, for instance, or you have the Disney Plus bundle. That's what I have currently had currently with Hulu, HBO. Yeah, but they're raising the price. They're raising the price next month. The bundle is going from 17 to 20. So I said, screw it. I don't use Hulu that often anyway, and I don't use ESPN at all. Yeah, Hulu is already like the worst streaming service, and they're hiking the price up. Bullshit. But I'm gonna pay $7 a month for Funimation, cancel all the other streaming services, and I still have like 600 episodes of One Piece to watch. Who cares about the other streaming services at that point? Cancel them all. They're being dicks to the Writers Guild anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Life's expensive. I'm having a lot of trouble. I'm basically living paycheck to paycheck at this point because mortgage plus HOA and whatnot costs more than half my monthly income at this point. Unfortunately, it will be less than half once I stop owing my parents money, since they insisted on helping with the down payment, which I very much appreciate because that's a short-term extra cost for me. Pay them off in a couple years, then the mortgage is cheaper forever. But it's with that My mortgage plus HOA plus payment to my parents ends up being more than half my monthly income. And then on top of that, I still have to pay for my pets, any activities I want to do, streaming services, software, electricity, utilities. HOA is a scam. You kind of need one if you live in a townhouse neighborhood. I would argue it's not a scam. They cover the water, all of the outdoor maintenance in terms of yard work, everything. They cover the pool. They cover the trash pickup. So all of that stuff together would cost as much as I'm paying for the HOA, and I don't have to do anything to manage it. In addition to that, a townhouse neighborhood without an HOA would look bizarre. I will stand my ground and say that an HOA in specific communities is worth it. But they're pretty much mandatory in either a condo or townhouse neighborhood. Regular neighborhood, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, sure, whatever. Never heard good things about them. There are good HOAs and there are bad HOAs. I happen to have a good one. But I mean, like, if there's no HOA setting standards for what things are supposed to look like or anything like that, then who's going to keep up with the neighborhood pool? Who's going to keep up with the yard work? Who's going to make sure all of the townhouses that are connected, by the way, look similar enough so that the neighborhood looks nice? To me, it is worth it. I don't have to do any yard work. They pay people to do that. And the entire neighborhood looks very nice. They take care of the speed bumps, the signs, the road maintenance, the yard work, the pool, the water, the trash pickup. I'd say it's worth it. And my HOA is relatively cheap compared to a lot of places near here. Like, within this area, my HOA is cheap, but it's still not, like, cheap relatively. It's still not cheap, though. So, like, my mortgage is around $2,100. My HOA is $210. I give my parents $300 every month. Then Adobe, I mean, like, I can just tell you my whole fucking budget, and I do not have a lot of wiggle room. Because then there's electricity, there's streaming services, there's Adobe. That's why I'm canceling streaming services, because every extra dollar I can find is really helpful right now. Groceries, cats. Not even a whole lot of wiggle room for, like, going out or activities and things. Do some side jobs, like editing pics and stuff. I don't have time for that. I already work 40 hours a week, and I'm trying to eventually turn the YouTube channel into an extra passive income. That's proving more difficult than I thought it would be. But we are making progress. I mean, given that I'm trying to do a variety gaming channel, just a variety personality channel, I think 100 subscribers in the last 28 days is pretty decent for reviving a dead channel. So I think shorts are proving effective. And then the VR game I'm gonna try to sell once I finish it, which I'm relatively close there. Right now, the remainder of what I have to do on the VR game is get the achievements working and finish making unlockable fists. Then tweak the gameplay so that the difficulty curve is better. But other than that, it's basically there. So if I can finish that up and sell it, that'll be passive income. Also, traditionally at work, I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about this on a live stream or not. Traditionally at work, raises for inflation happen on an annual basis, and that should be soon. I'm staying as vague as possible there. So that should be helpful if that happens as soon as I hope it does. I pulled a fuck ton of overtime this week, so that's a few $100 extra. I don't know. Slowly, the benefit to a mortgage is they can't raise the price on that every year like they can with rent. Yes, my mortgage is like twice as expensive as my rent was. Yes, it's very uncomfortable right now, but as the future goes on and I make more money, ideally, in the future, the mortgage will get more comfortable over time. And it's basically a savings account that I'm putting, that I'm living in, since can always sell a house if worst comes to worst. Since I'm not just throwing my money away on rent, and I don't plan on leaving Alpharetta anytime soon, so I don't know. I'm in a good position. I feel a little stressed out, a little spread thin on everything that I'm trying to do, but that's life, I guess. Life is hard. No one ever said it was easy. Though I don't understand why I have to pay for any of this. I didn't ask to be here. My parents put me here against my will. They should be paying for it. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube didn't push this one out even at all. It showed it to a total of 4 people. Oh, y'all can't see my screen right now. Well, I'm probably gonna save my game and end the stream here, because my girlfriend is about to head over. She just clocked out of work, or she's clocking out of work soon. And heading this way, and I would like to finish a couple things before she gets here, like laundry. And at least one YouTube short. I have nothing scheduled for Monday, and I'd like to finish the YouTube short about boxed whiskey I was working on. Property taxes go up, that would make your mortgage go. Probably, yeah, that's true, but not at the same rate that rent goes up, I think. What's crazy is that property tax exists at all. You already bought it, and now you got to pay Big Brother to keep it. The whole government is a little fucked up. Like, the entire tax system is broken in general. They know how much money you owe them, but since they are lobbied by H&R Block and whatnot and TurboTax, the tax code stays complicated because those companies make so much money off of people not knowing how much they owe the government. At the end of the day, the government knows exactly how much you owe them. They should just take the money from your paycheck or tell you how much you owe them. They don't, specifically because other companies profit off of it being so complicated. Life's hard. That's okay. Sometimes it be like that. I'm gonna go do my stuff. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to hear from you, Raphael and Benzalots. End stream.